All right. Check, check. Check, check. Let's turn this on in my headphones to double check. See how this works. All right, sorry. Technical issues, if this is working. Go to my channel. Live. We got audio? Hey. Fuck yeah. Okay. So jokes. Okay. So we got my first attempt here to do. All right, let me get myself out of my ear because this is killing me. That echo of hearing yourself is always wild. All right. So, long term, my life goals. I want to like have my own like little hobby farm or little property where I can create and do my own stuff. And I love working with my hands. I love like creating actual change. This guy's lawnmower is wild. I did not. Worst timing. But I think we're good. I was already hearing the audio before. You got a little bit of a buzz, but it's not taking over the entire thing. So what we're going to try to do here is I'm going to try to finish up this garden behind me, and I'll pop in, check the chat every now and then. But if this works, this is like a good first test of what I want to be doing in the future. We're talking about like 4 or 5 years from now, right? But as always, you've been following my stuff. I'm always dabbling with little new experiments. I want to see if the content ideas I have work. So here we are, out in the yard. I'm about to be hoeing it up. I got to clear these weeds, and then I got to turn over all the soil. So we do the manual, boring, hard part first, where I go around, pull out all the weeds. I got to rake out the weeds. Then we're going to take a pitchfork, loosen up all the soil, and then use a shovel to turn it over. All this for Bebe, probably about a 2-hour job. If I end up getting distracted by y'all in the chat, it's probably going to be a bit longer, maybe 2.5. But yeah, this is a great first test so far. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this works. So, without me babbling anymore, I'm gonna get started at work and check in on this stuff. Yeah, thank you, Afro. I appreciate you stopping by. As always, Sensei's always first here to support. And oh my God, I didn't answer your fucking message, buddy. I'll do that when I'm done here. Jesus, I totally forgot about that. I appreciate your patience, fam. I know I'm a bit of a hassle in that way. So we're going to try. We're going to see if this works. I'm going to try to get started, and we're going to see how I try my best. Hey, sometimes it helps to have the patience of a saint, bro. Uh, you deserve an award for putting up with how lax I am on getting back to your messages, for real. But we do have an ad coming up. I'm pretty sure you're subbed, but just letting you know, we got 30 seconds until our first ad. Bezos has got to make his money off of us, so we're going to try to let it rock. This microphone, although big and hefty, seems to be a good move, because then I'm able to have you guys hear me fine, and even if there's a bit of a lawnmower in the background, it ain't a big disaster. So appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you, Sensei. Yeah, I've dealt with worse. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I'm sure some of the homies. I always just imagine wrangling other artists, like trying to get rapping with someone else. Like it's got to be way more difficult than like just working with another, like a painter or a visual artist. But I digress. All right, cool. We're gonna try. I'm gonna come in. I'll check in every time I have to take a little break. We'll see what's good. Not even artists, just people. You're right with that one. As a PR guy, I totally get it. I don't miss the days of the office life where you had to like continuously follow up with people and just be like, oh, hey, are you busy this week? Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Oh, apologies, I'm at capacity. I miss all of that shit. All right. Enjoy the lurking. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to get to it. Let's see how this goes. I know you can hear me decently, okay, so that's what I was hoping. I'll probably pick this mic up every time I roll over, but it should be balanced out enough so that, other than the lawnmower, you got a little bit of my voice in here. Shout outs to Jeff Bezos. Thank you for taking your money off of me. And then got the tunes. Alright, this could be cool. good first test at least. If not, I got an awesome pod to use, so I can't complain about that, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get to it. That thing wasn't sticking at all, bro. Alright, seems like quality's okay. Just gotta deal with the signature Twitch 720p otherwise. Alright, cool. So, A, it was bone dry yesterday. It was way easier. It rained last night, so the ground's breaking up way better. Definitely more efficient. And you see how I got the semicircle going, right? I find it's easier to pull the weeds across the empty area because then as I'm raking the soil out and pulling the weeds out of it, it's evening itself out in a cycle, right? So rather than have to stress about making the ground level as I go, it's going to organically do it as I go around the circle. But yeah. So, funny thought. I thought I would come drop the tips. So, to be a good hoe, good hoeing, you're kind of thinking you're using it like a machete. So you want a big slashing motion with a little bit of pull. If you're going high up with it, you're going to overexhaust yourself. So you want very smooth out, down, in. So then you're like hacking the top off the surface. And then when you give it the second cut, it will chop out the vegetation underneath, right? But pro tips from Bebe. Otherwise, raking. If you've done any sort of landscaping, you want this like very gentle surface rake. So then you're kind of like pulling the dirt out of the pile while catching the vegetation that you've cut. So kind of like when you're raking a lawn of leaves in the fall, but you're trying not to pick up the sticks, right? You want this gentle top surface pull so that the rake and its forks can actually catch all the material that you want and then pull it out and the dirt falls out, right? But back to it. I guess the only other funny part is I'm probably going to have to go switch barefoot mode because I got an extra like 5 pounds on these flippy floppies in mud. It was dry yesterday, so this wasn't a problem. But these things are just going to rip in three soon. So we'll see how that goes. Woo. Agua time. pretty good so far, y'all. Alright, so a few things here, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Alright? Okay, internets. Whew. So first off, family's places in Canada. Mighty hot around here. It's humid. It's right beside a river too, so we're like eastern Canada. Humid. Sweating my behind off. Whew. Second thing was, I'm like literally sweating into my glasses. And I'm like sitting there like, what's different about this scenario than yesterday? And you know what's different? I was wearing a hat. The hat was catching all the sweat. It's all just like leaking down my brow to the inside of this shit. So we're gonna fix the hair up and get that going. Then I thought I might drop the quick pro tip, right? You see me like stopping. I do 2 sections at a time. And then I rake up all the weeds. I do this because a lot of like pervasive weeds, the type that you're trying to clear for gardens, if you bury them, their roots will reattach, right? And then furthermore, if they're already flowering, they had seeds on them and shit, you're just like literally planting the plant for it, right? And those seeds will just grow later. So you gotta stop every now and then to rake it up, because then otherwise if I just did the whole yard, tried to rake it all up after, you're gonna bury a lot of those weeds and they're just gonna come back in like less than a month pretty much, right? But so everyone knows probably the cycle I'm gonna be doing here. I'll do like 2 sections, come back, check to see if anyone's seen anything, keep it bloody rocking. It's been pretty cool so far though. Moving way quicker than yesterday, and I think Stream will get to see the dogs, because these flip-flops, bro, I can't. I can't. This is wild. This is way too much. I'm walking around with an extra 5 pounds on my feet. So we're going caveman style today. All right, glove up, agua sip, back to it. I already cleared out all like the prickly bushes, so I'm not really concerned about my little feetsies. If anything, the one thing that will be annoying is I'll probably step on a rock or two, but that's fine. Fine with me. All right. Hopefully his hat stops the sweat from dripping into my eyes. I can't see out my bloody glasses because of that. Oh, locked it in. I hope the nature sounds are very calming. Hey Tim, can I ask a favor before you get started? It's hot. Can I get a water refill, please? Appreciate it. Yo, what's good, Aleem? Nice to see you, bro. Yo, I actually got a kick viewer dropping a bot. Well, you're not actually trying to sell me stuff? Hey, nice to meet you, Karen. Hope you're enjoying the ASMR of nature and birds. Shouts to Aleem RM. Thank you for dropping by, bro. Whew. Thank you very much, Monsieur Tim. I found a cool rock I'm going to wash off. We'll see if the rock's cool or not. It's the only one that didn't look asphalty. It seems red, so we'll see what it is. Found a ruby in your pool. Oh, yeah, big thank you. Yeah, exactly. Hard work. I figured they got the nature ASMR going on a little bit, and then just the progress, right? You're seeing I started with a little section, we go all the way through. So it's a little bit example of how much work it takes. And yeah, it looks like my 2 hour mark will be about right. We'll see about that. And yo, shouts to Karen. If you're still watching on Kick, I'd be seeking out more Kick followers. And you got no followers on Kick, all you got to do is hit that follow button. Ain't even any subs. And shouts to the Matrix, always dropping by for the support on the other side of the world watching me make a garden bed. Shit's mad humbling. Appreciate y'all. I'm a sweaty boy, bro. I probably already sweat like a liter of water. Whew. Yeah, we global. We global. Found a crayon. Crayon's the funniest one. And I appreciate it, Matrix. I'm always here for everything that you do, too. You're a sweetheart, a kind soul, unique person, very special, and I'm blessed to have had you in my life. Keep it up. I'm here for you. Sorry, I've been so busy. I got offered free classes, citizens only for small business growth tax help. Yeah, I remember you saying. Fucking grats. That's very cool. Artist taxes are a lot. I gotta go the same roundabout route. It's a lot of finessing, a lot of small details. You gotta keep track of a lot of small shit. You can write off a lot though, like all your trips to go to one of your workshops, all the stuff to buy for the workshops, your lunch for the workshops. That's all taxable. You know what I mean? Ooh, doggy. I'm also never usually a dogs out kind of man. It was kind of required, so it's weird for me. I'm not used to it. Woo! Whew. I'm gonna cheat a bit along this rock wall. I definitely don't want to I don't want to hoe all around the wall. And half the reason, right? I'm hoeing it up first, is because then the soil's already broken up. So when I do have to turn it over, it's a lot easier for me. As you can see, the soil is pretty good around here. Supposedly it was a farm, whatever, 80 years ago. So yes, I have a cat-only YouTube, so I can write off their necessities. Yeah, for realsies, for realsies. Big cat write-off? That's smart. Got to make sure the model's healthy for filming. Yeah, plenty of IMs. Is there a specific guide or book on what an artist can get tax returns for? I mean, there's got to be a website for it. If I remember correctly, it's like one of the big names. It's either the Toronto Arts Council or the Canada Arts Council, something like that. They've got a guide. Otherwise, I used to know this answer through Art Starts. There's, I think it's the Toronto Arts Council. Someone offers just basically a guidebook for all that. But pretty much like anything that you say contributes to your work, right? So you need your internet bill to download music. You got to eat in the middle of production. Or you're getting paid to teach students artwork, so you needed to buy a dickload of pens. And it just so happens that you kept 5 of them. Oh, you need your mixing board so that you can show them how to mix. So then all your lease payments on your mixing board, that's a write-off. You got to go to St. Catharines to visit somebody, and then, you visited someone there, you talked business. It's a business trip, right? Like me being a vintage salesman, right? Like I'm coming to visit my parents. That's why I also have to get on it. Probably won't be this year, it'll be next year. But it's like, even me coming up here, if I can pick a few items. I go to the store, I pick some items for my eBay store. It's a business trip, right? This is one of my income flows, technically, Twitch, right? So I traveled somewhere to live stream. That's a business trip. And they walk you through baby steps. buy cleaning supplies for the office, place for the supplies. Yeah, so I'm thinking just got to pick brains, see if I can find one. So basically keep all the receipts. Always for that shit. And then you'll want to start a small company of some sort. Right now I'm going to finesse for another year because I make under 30K a year. So I'm just going to say I'm a broke boy still. And then ideally next year. For me, I can kind of get by skating by because half my income's cash flow, and when it comes to the reselling, it's not stable, so I can also like defend on that because I'm not getting a salary. But the reason I need to step it up is A, all the traveling that I do, they're write-offs, and B, I want a line of credit. I don't want to spend my own money to buy shit no more. Back to Hoeing. More rocks. More rocks. Interesting rock, too, again. Check out what that one is. Yeah, like in mine and Matrix's case, right? Even if we were going to visit each other, right? That's a business trip. I went to Scotland to talk business with a previous client / to pick items, right? Market research, per se. Oh, we got a big one. Whew. Here, I'll get to that in a second. Let me finish this rake session. Ugh. Crazy, you can write off. I want to do music in Spain. Keep all your receipts lean if you can. Find a good bookkeeping program online. It helps so much. Write off never means 100% you get it back, but you get a percentage back. Yes, that's the thing you got to keep in mind, Aleem. It doesn't mean free money. It just helps cover percentages. And then I would just like set like a 2-year goal. I would say you should like secure your income first, and not necessarily based off the personal knowledge. I just mean like as an independent artist as well. And then while you're doing that, you can learn all the bookkeeping and then start writing the stuff off. I would say like 2 years is reasonable. The other thing is like I would double check the timeline, but I'm pretty sure you have a year to retroactively say that you did X, Y, and Z. So it's like setting the 2-year goal. If you're prepared at the end of the 2 years, then you can say, oh, by the way, I was running this business. Here's all the receipts. I need to write all this shit off. A lot more complicated than that, but to simplify the explanation. Whew. We got an ad coming up, y'all. We got an ad coming up. Sorry, Bezos has got to make his money. Yeah, because of modern things, you can use an app, and a lot of them, like a screenshot or a photo counts. So that's how you can get away with that shit. You can just use like a screenshot or whatever and then save it to there. So I think in some cases they need paper receipts. This is where we're starting to get out of my breadth of knowledge. Even then, if you have like all the screenshots, you can then print them out. And it's up to like, if you're getting audited, then they'll want to verify them. But otherwise, it's not a big deal. And then it depends on the industry. Some things you get 100% back, but it's basically you get a return on the taxes that you paid for that item, right? So like you go for dinner, you get the taxes on dinner, you get that taxes back. Whew. Big old rock. So that was a ramble I wanted to say earlier too. It's not the worst to have rocks in your substrate. Some plants like to naturally have a bit of, oh, it looks like a real rock, not a cement. Having rocks in your growing substrate is kind of like providing enrichment for a pet, right? Like providing things for the plants to grow around. Sometimes helps them grow stronger, and in some plants' cases, gives them stronger roots. That's why you'll notice sometimes when you're like using a planter at home to plant, like let's say carrots, the carrots end up like mad floppy, and the leaves are weak, or if too strong a wind comes, they get blown over. It's because you're not like strength training it, just like a human, right? You gotta have some of the trials to make it stronger. So you want to remove like big rocks from your substrate, but you don't need to be a picky little bugger. Just getting rid of most of them will always get your job done. As I said, this soil was a farm eons ago, so it should be pretty well balanced. If I had to guesstimate on my little bit of experience, it needs calcium. There are receipt photo apps, especially for bookkeeping. I have a fancy folder to keep receipts and save them in order. Yeah, like I've even got from Matrix when she was in Canada, I have one of her receipts folders. You know what I mean? Her industry specifically gets way more complicated. You know, and I got you. I do live dangerously. Yeah, man. Anytime. This is what chat is for. This is the type of community I want to foster. You know what I mean? I appreciate all y'all's contribution to it. This is a good first test. I wanted to see how this format works. Kind of happy with it. Another example that my future dreams aren't crazy. I just gotta figure out my money too, bro. I'm so fucking broke. Big things coming though. When I'm back from Alberta, I'll be doing my first streams in Buddy's warehouse. So end of July, I'll have a new stream setting. August, I'll be guaranteed like streaming, setting up for an auction. So minimum 150 items to 300 items. And this guy's got quality, so it'll be a cool collab. And if we set it up right, He'll be wearing a GoPro and streaming on his own, so you can get both our perspectives. Whew. Not much longer. We're almost done the Hoeing. Yeah, like, yeah, big things are going on. I do want to try Star Wars pod racing with drones. Pod racing with drones, I don't get it. I think you just mean drone racing. We could give that a go. And then, yeah, things are moving up. Working with this guy should help give me the bit of extra cash I need to cover my bills. And then we've set other goals, right? That should also help cover the deficit I'm in. So once that is balanced out, I'll be covering my monthly income, and then I'll just have to grind my ass off to get the profits. And what I'm going to decide while I'm away, I have to do some fucking pondering on what that is. Either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to do a little bit of just like a hangout stream. And I'm going to go back to basics. I'm going to do a SWOT analysis, do a big analysis of my own career, and see where I can pull some fucking money out of my asshole. Because I'd rather not give up. I need to set a deadline for myself. I got to make it like a 6-month deadline, so I work like I got nowhere to move. But, you know, it be what it be. You got to self-motivate. Whew. Sweaty boy, huh? And hat was the problem. It's catching all the sweat. I can see again. Oh. Pod racing with drones. I seen at one of the reseller auctions that I seen, one of the resellers I follow, they do movie set liquidations. They have pod racer engines. I wish I could put them somewhere, but what am I going to buy pod race? What am I going to put them? What the fuck? Cool idea, but I don't know where to put this shit. It's a mystery. And see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How we make it right. Oh no, ain't no sea salt in this water, but maybe I'll do that after. I had a big healthy breakfast. I took some supplements, so we good. Yeah, I know it sounds counterintuitive, but it's like something that we're not taught in like public school. Oh shit. Too many things going on at once, eh? Scam call. I'll get to some of the chats after. I want to finish this up. I'm so close to done. Whew. welcome, Mama.
Should I be a mom and say you should have shoes on?
See, I was, but it added like 5 pounds to my feet. I just had big mud clogs.
I'm kidding. I like to be a mom.
I thought about it, but I ripped up all the long grass, so no ticks, and I pulled out all the prickly ones. Yeah, so it's like.
I sat in the grass enough to Hoeing.
Yeah, so it's like. You're right, but I did consider it and all the dangers out, so. But even like, look at my flippy flops. There's like 5 pounds extra on my flippy flops.
Look at your socks. They're not coming clean.
Huh?
Your socks aren't coming clean.
Yeah. I got an extra pair for when I go home this evening.
Have all those bushes that we had in pots. Put them in the ground. I just don't know where to put them.
Maybe you could. What do you mean?
All our bushes and our shrubs out front. I want to put them in the ground.
Oh, the trees?
Yeah. I don't know where to put them. I've got the dwarf spruce, and I'm not sure how big it'll get.
I would say like maybe near where you have an old stump there.
That's not really a stump. I think did you say it was a fire pit? Isn't that what the patio?
Maybe like put it there. Or I
Oh,
wouldn't.
that's a raspberry bush on the side of the patio. I'm thinking maybe putting Elvis, which is a blueberry plant.
It depends. It might get a little bit too much shade there.
Also thinking about privacy, maybe putting a smaller plant.
Yeah, like considering you eat here, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe somewhere here or like here. But then if you, I guess you're never gonna use a ride-on mower, right?
No. No, the idea is we're going to slowly put paths everywhere, like get rid of the grass and put paths down.
And I think somewhere here you can start building a privacy thing. Because the only you would be able to put a ride-on mower, but if you don't care about that, then it
Yeah,
doesn't
we're
matter.
going to have it.
Yeah.
Because an electric ride-on mower is like 10 grand.
Yeah. And all the other electric tools are so affordable and efficient now, it ain't a big deal, right?
No. So we're going to have the electric push mower.
Even the chainsaws are exactly the same now. Electric chainsaw works just fine. Did you just take his tools?
They did.
I had a tease. All right, chat. Back here for a second. You guys heard us going off. We're talking about rehydration. Plain tap water apparently damages kidneys because it has nothing in it. Spring water is always best. I don't know. I find the plain tap water is negligible. It definitely, like, say we're out here, right? I think it really depends. I'd say plain tap water if you're in a big city, but even out here, there's way more magnesium. There's way more, like, natural additions to the water when you're not using the hyper-filtered city water, you know what I mean? But nonetheless, you're right. A big thing that a lot of people say is to add, start your day with lemon juice in your water. And that's what we got Matrix saying here. It supposedly starts up your metabolism. And then something to do with how your body processes electrolytes after that, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it helps with the chemistry of breaking down the salts. But yeah, as athletic boy from a kid, it's like, yeah, I used to take salts if I'm going on a long camping trip. If I know I'm going to be expending a lot of water, it tends to help you actually absorb it and feel fucking hydrated. It's weird enough. Like, what was it? What do I used to do? Sunflower seeds. Used to do salty sunflower seeds. But I digress. Back to it. Almost done. Almost done. We got this one little patch. And when that's done, I got to pitchfork it all. And then I'm going to steal a shovel off my mom's. All right. Bye. How, oh, you're just digging it out there. I was going to say, if you're digging the holes for the evergreens, you may even want to use the post hole digger after you get it started.
Yeah.
You'll want to break up the soil probably 2.5 feet below where you're going to put it, so that it can. What, you're just trying to create more growing room around it.
Yeah, because that was a little easier to mow around. I just have to picture. I'm gonna draw out where I think everything's gonna go.
I think that's always best, and then that way you and Tim can talk about it better. Whew. Adjusting my music here. I'm just gonna knock out this entire patch, I think. Bezos is about to drop in with a stream, so everyone knows. If you ain't subbed, subscribe to Gnarly Media. You get ad-free viewing. All right? Bop, bop. ask it for another water refill, please? Oh, you're just okay. All right, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. One moment, I got you. I'm just about done here. We're going to rotate. I'm going to do a good old Slavic squat. Do a good old Slavic squat, have a breather, and we're going to turn over the soil. I got a sweaty head, bro. I love my hair. I love my hair. But oof. This hat is getting wild on the inside. Okay. Whew. Hot dog, literally. We got a hot dog right here. All right, hold on. Four Eyes needs his glasses to read what you're saying. Whew, yeah, copper pot. I have a copper cup at my house I could probably lend you, but I know that's not enough. In terms of copper pot, bro, just go to fucking Value Village. A lot of that shit is, you can find people who don't know what it is. It usually just gets listed for its weight. You could probably get a copper pot for like 15 bucks, maybe less. I can keep an eye. There's actually a bunch of shops here. Maybe I'll take a peek and get you a copper pot. How's your mom's? How's the new place? They liking it so far. It's definitely the right dose of nature. It's quite beautiful out here. As you can see, they're doing a big garden bed, and the family's hippies in the right way, so they don't really like a monoculture yard. So I eat just a whole dickload of grass, right? So it's going to be interesting to see how it evolves over time. The place I'm digging up now is where someone had a fucking above ground pool previously, so it's also a fun fam thing to be turning the above ground pool spot into a garden. I enjoy that. I am a sweaty boy though. I got about 143. I've been talking about 10-15 minutes longer than I normally do, so as math adds up. We've been killing it. Let's check my other windows while we're here. Got 2 viewers on Kick today. There's 2 people who ain't following. Send on. Also, same here. Ad-free viewing on Twitch for Bebe. More importantly, I'm going to be offering some sort of package for subscribers after, because I also do video editing. If you check my channels, you can see that I do video and photo editing. I think I'm going to offer my asset packages. I think. We're going to see on that. But here, I'm going to do a good old little Slavic squat here, so you're going to see me in the bottom of the frame, funny enough. Then we're going to grab the pitchfork, we're going to turn it over, and then I'm probably going to stick the shovel in a few places just to get it to go deeper, you know what I'm saying? It sounds very suggestive, but... So, yeah, Matrix, I hope you're having a good day. I hope classes are going well. I'm sure it's a big change of schedule for you after being your boss for so long. But yeah, Liam, if I don't do it this time, let me know. I'll go check out copper pots. I might skip the picking trip this time just because I don't need to be Superman. I already got a lot going on. I got to get ready for my trip. Primarily do a buttload of chores at home. It's probably going to be the first thing I do when I get back. Tidy up. I try to be... Big Boy Bailey isn't as messy anymore. Still messy, but I'd rather leave my home in a cleaner order for said roommate. And let's check out these stats. Let's see what our stream stats are. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad for a first experiment stream. I'll take that. Ooh-wee. That's the one you're putting down?
No, the one I can hear.
They should at least condition it. Get it used to the spot. Oh.
Did you have a bath last night?
Me? No. Why? I'll probably have a shower after this, just so I don't stink so much. I'm definitely gonna walk and get myself a little beer as a reward for all the hard work. Just debating shower before or after that. I got deodorant so I can go and not stink. So exactly.
Uneven mix in this town.
I've noticed this already. Do big Easter. Huh?
I said I can't pick that up.
Pick what up?
I was gonna pick up your valley.
That's a little heavy. Okay. I gotta throw the weeds away after when stream is done because it's pretty boring. I'm not gonna walk back and forth just throwing weeds out. I'm already making them see a lot here. Also, if anyone isn't subbed to the YouTube, I need YouTube subs. Send along, send along. Hit like on every short that you see out. That's also probably what I gotta do tonight. I'll probably tidy my room and I gotta schedule YouTube shorts. They'll be on stream tomorrow. We're probably gonna do a little chit chat. I'll throw on a movie, take my break, have lunch, take a breather, and then come back and do some eBay streaming. So we'll make it 5-6 hour stream probably. We're getting on the horse, bro. I get this running for when I start streaming in Buddy's Warehouse is the goal. We're already starting to make some income through subs. We just need Bezos to be more generous. Garbage can.
I couldn't find the red bucket
For what though?
to pick up my trash.
Oh. Oh, puppy saying hi. Doggo saying hi. Seems very friendly though. I was working with a grade 5 girl and she kept hopping on YouTube and every time I checked she's on YouTube Shorts. I told her that's her rapper name. YouTube Shorts. What? That's jokes. It's cool. That's good to know though. I thought YouTube Shorts were only old people. I thought all the kids were using the talk. Admittedly, I get distracted by YouTube Shorts, but I do like checking them out because they're like out of date, right? They're not as like timely considerate as talks, right? So I kind of like seeing what gets fed to the masses, not based on the trending audio. You know what I mean? That's where I think YouTube Shorts have some value from a PR perspective. Also, I think YouTube pulled the biggest sham, right? Bunch of people my parents' age, right? They're watching YouTube Shorts. They don't realize they're ingesting TikToks, and they're totally ingesting TikToks. It's the attention span, yeah. And they jacked up their whole system for it, right? So, like, they feed it to people way more often. But I just find that hilarious, right? A bunch of 60-year-olds are like, oh, TikTok is for the kids. And then they're watching YouTube Shorts and have no idea, right? All right, I'm going to start pitchforking this in a second, so you're about to get Bailey back in work mode. I'll be back and forth. I should be about a half hour of work. I want to get done at 2:30, so that will be for my time. Probably finish about 12:30, 12:45, all right? But shorts are YouTube Shorts. You gotta post it like the same pace that you post the other stuff. You gotta have one coming out like every goddamn day. But I do get a decent amount of views. I get a couple thousand extra views from it a month. At my low level, right? I only have like 45 subs or something on YouTube. Whew. Give me music. Give me music. go with Czarface. Czarface sounds perfect. Super Wet by Czarface. Proper album. Back to the sunnies. Get the sweat hat on. And then I gotta answer my roommate, a couple other people on text after. I'll do the little closure. But again, everybody, thank you for joining me on my first experiment of this. It's been lovely. Fucking stoked. And you know what? I'm gonna text myself to remember to do something. We're gonna go here. This is my new note-taking version, taking notes for Bebe. Fucking IG message to yourself. Reddit. Alright. Let's get to pitchforking. Let's finish this up. So much mud on my flip-flops, it's wild. They're caked, bro. Craziest line from the music. Even though your words go unheard, like the T in Pinot Grigio. It's like, yo, fire, fire. Hey. Yeah, I appreciate all those jokes. Get out of here, buggo. first mixed is in, grabbing a lunch. Do you find that eating slows you down or does it give you energy? Matrix, I'm going to add you to my Insta. Not sure if I have you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, send on. That's a good follow. You'll get to giggle. She got great branding for her hustle. She was ahead of the curve with this like 90s internet aesthetic. Definitely on point for that. And for me, I prefer to finish. Pause. But I always like to get the work done first, and then I'll eat after. I feel it slows me down a little bit, especially when I'm sweating my butt off like this. But it's also like, how's being a hoe, Bailey? Heard it's hard work being a hoe? Yeah, I got some it's hard hoe life out here, bro. We're pitchforking now, dog. I'm breaking up all the soil. As you can see, it kind of looks cool on the camera, though, eh? Eating slows me down, and then I kind of use it as like a little reward for Bebe, you know what I mean? I like to eat after as like, okay, we're done. Man's about to go grab some beers after, have a nice cold beer, throw out the weeds, and then eat probably. There's no hoe emoji. I think there's no hoe emoji for obvious reasons. I think they kind of leave that shit out so that people don't misuse it, you know? I wasn't even allowed to put hoe in the title of any of these, so it allows hoeing. They're not that advanced. It's the end of the week, bro. It's Friday somewhere. It's Friday somewhere. All right, back to it, y'all. Y'all can be degenerates amongst yourself. Once I'm done halfway, I'm gonna take a breather and get some water. Oh yeah, they smart. They smart. They know that in the AOF era, they ain't gonna have a hoe emoji. Degenerates, what are you up to? Oh, you guys are going off, eh? Mine's pretty good. Had a job interview today. Now I'm booking flights for a trip in a couple weeks to South Sound so productive. Fish and chips. Ooh, Scotland vibes. Scotland is way more liberal than Canada. I'm totally with that. Super easy transition if you're a Canadian queer. Yeah, exactly. Free period supplies and all that shit in Scotland. Big tired boy, bro. Sweaty boy. Whew. We're a third of the way done. I'm going to take a break at half. I underestimated this by a half hour, which sucks, but it is what it is. All right, catch you soon. Yo, Timmy, can I leave it for you to rake? I'm going to finish it up, but you want to rake it after?
Sure.
Is that fair? It should sit like this anyways for a bit so that it gets aerated properly. All right, thank you. Shout out to all you in the chat. Thank you. It's super cute that y'all are getting along, and I love that this is the little community we fostered. Thanks, y'all. And this mic, big, hefty, but worked out. Good strat. Good strat. Good strat. So many rocks. What? Yeah, rock and roll. Ha ha. Grace. In a motherfucking minute. Three. Somewhere. Na, 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 na. rain don't shine. Rain don't shine. Whew. Rain don't shine. Scotland and a reggae scene, that's wild. Okay, this was the hardest part of the soil, so hopefully we're done soon. Holy crap, no, we're not done soon, but I mean, the hardest part will be, how to get through the hardest part. This one's it's so much more compacted here. Fuck. Oh, excuse my language.
Finish it.
Huh?
It's okay if you don't.
No, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna power through. I'll probably need about like 5 more water breaks than I thought. Yo, yeah, the Scottish Ocean, great for this hair too. But I swear, yeah, it's something in my genes is also like you need to be near water. Again, shout out to anyone new. Ad-free viewing, you know what it is on Twitch. Sub to me. If not, otherwise, head over to my YouTube channel. You can see the same stream here, gnarly_media. Send me a YouTube sub. Baby needs that shit. Shout out to all the gems in the chat, the D-gens, and the everything in between. Woo! We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there, y'all. It does look cool on camera to see like the contrast. Yeah, but even I know from my the gen election, even the Labour Party there is like sus as well. Ooh. Yeah, this is also my gym replacement, right? So, getting my exercise in. R.I.P. Jeremy Corbyn. Yeah, and like the UK, they got the first non-white prime minister, and everyone fucking hates him. He pulled a Hillary Clinton. It was disappointing. It's hilarious going there, and everyone's just whining about this guy. Yeah. It's wild. It's crazy. It's another one of those, like, definitely makes it look like he was put in there for posterity. Same as Hillary, right? Put in there for posterity so they can say they got diversity, but ain't no real diversity. And also, sorry, I'm trying to put this down as gently as possible, but I am apologetic if it makes a giant clank every time I do it. Once I pass the rest of this rock wall here, I will take a legitimate break, get a whole, I need to chug like 3 glasses of water, so appreciate y'all. Hope the ASMR is cool. The kids in the background kind of ruined the ASMR. It was all fucking birds, but whatever. Maybe it's same type of peaceful ASMR for some people, even though kids annoy me. Kids really annoy me. Yeah, yo, I'll try to say this one quietly. Yeah, he's got a bouncy castle and a kiddie pool. It's some rich people shit. I did not have any of that when I was like growing up, man. I had nice grandparents, but my grandparents ain't inflate a bouncy castle for when they need to babysit me. That's dope, but it's wild to me. Because imagine the expectation you're setting for the kid. Now, anytime they go visit like their aunt or uncle, they're gonna be like, yo, where's the fucking bouncy castle? I think you're setting wild expectations for them. And you can already hear them. It's like, they barely behave, but I'm gonna stop talking crap. If anything, color me envious, you know what I mean? Rather than a shit talker, call me envious. MF Doom Crosshairs. Look that one up. Fuego song. Classic too. Classic. Crosshairs. MF Doom. Big rock on first strike. Wow. Oh, it's a big boy too, huh? Yeah, that's less frustrating. That was actually big. Yo, mama. Agua? S'il vous plaît. Dankeschön. Mashallah. How many languages should I cover? Donata. And McWitch. There you go. That's there you go. We covered like 8 bases there. It just asked for agua in like 4 different languages with moms. I don't think the people yearn for communism. I think they just want the socialistic elements without the same corruption that happens inevitably in both systems. But who am I? I'm using a pitchfork in a backyard. So many rocks of this section. Oh yeah, Matrix always got that cult insight. I always forget she got that cult insight. Yeah, neo-monarchy is the entire royal family gets to just travel to Epstein's Island. Yo. my God, buddy.
You were swinging your hips, getting into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. How are you? I'm Phil.
Nice to meet you, Phil, honey. Sweating my ass off.
That's fucking gross. I did it all morning until now, and I'm like, Crocs, I'm going to the lake.
I had to give up on the foot.
I think
I
you're
couldn't
done,
even
bud.
deal with it.
Oh, that's just mud.
Yeah. This is way too much.
What are you guys doing?
I'm turning this over so that they can turn into a...
Yeah.
I'm not letting Tim break his back to do with this. I've still got some youth in me, so
Yeah, no, for sure.
I'll get it done for you.
I did a rock garden today at Tinna Lake Hall, and it's like, there was 3 of us. It was just the fucking UV rays that burn the back right out of you.
Yeah.
You're getting a bit of shady-ish
It's-
over here, but
It started early enough that the sun's
yeah.
just
Well,
coming
that's what
out
I
now.
told him. I'm like, let's go 7 a.m. Why so early? She's
Yeah.
gonna be hot. She's not very into other people. It's weird. At my house, she's stuck to one of us, and it's just a
Yeah.
simple. We go to Niagara Falls, and she's just, I don't want to talk to not. Who are you?
Yeah.
You wash your hands?
This is Phil and Lynn. Phil's our
Yeah, I thought I had that right. Yeah. Nice to meet you too, of course.
Oh, look at these guys living the dream over there.
Bouncy castle, man.
I want to hit it.
Yeah. Take your turn.
Remember Sean was at the birthday? That was fun.
Kinda.
It was like double the height of that.
Yeah. Say this is white. I don't want to get dirty. It's only when I'm
Going to the rodeo.
going on the rodeo and going out on town.
Hey.
That's him and me, man.
That one was a bit sharper. That was just a rock. Oh, we getting political up in the chat, eh? Found a party balloon base. That's jokes. Okay, we almost back at break time. By the way, Bailey got it into another gotcha game. I downloaded it to try it out, but I just don't got time. I really want to. But I know when I get my ass over to Alberta, I ain't gonna have enough time to play gotcha games. So maybe when I'm back, because it wouldn't be bad stream content either, but whew. I got the weathering winds that you said or something. Whew. Yeah, shouts to Matrix. Really, really, it's good to inform as many people as you can in there. Gotcha game is like a mobile game, but like really it originated the microtransactions. So it's kind of like similar to my capsule machine. Like my capsule machine's called a gachapon machine. So it's supposed to be like random, like gambling, like you're trying to like roll to get special characters or special moves. They all have like a slightly different feature of what the gambling part of it is. In like the case of Raza's games, you're usually trying to get like a different waifu character that has like different attack moves or special stats. So kind of similar to like opening a pack of cards. Of course he pulled a furry. That's good karma. You fucking hate him. Deservedly. Prick. All right. I'm almost done. I'm almost at break time. I severely underestimated how long this would take, but I'm going to finish it out. We're pulling the full Bailey here. Yeah, big waifu with stats, eh? diggity dog. Okay. I know, it's wild. It seems like they finally quieted down. It's fucking... I can't stand kids because of shit like that, but... You know what it be? Hey, that's why I got the over-ear headphones, dog. Ain't nothing to worry about here. My mom's contractor showed up while I was jamming out, though, and he saw me. I was like, starting to dance a little bit, jam out. Random dog showed up. What's good, mama? Yo. Can I ask for another? Ugh. Yo, for real. For real, I feel you on that stat. I ain't trying to talk the most poop. And this also, what I just finished here, this little patch was the most compacted. So ideally, this next half should rock out pretty quickly. It is kind of cool to see stream-wise, to see me work through, and I'll download the VOD after, and I can hyperlapse the whole thing instead of having to do the one small clip to IG. So it'll be like, oh, you missed out. This is what a 4-hour Bailey grinding his ass off stream is. But yo, that's wild. I can't believe. So Matrix, what broke down the J-Hove life? Real talk. I often have to explain to people the cult I came from is aggressive, forcing people to be. Yeah. Matrix be popping in the chat, providing some of the realities. What's Mama doing?
Not sure.
Okay, I don't think she heard me. Can I ask a favor again? Here, I'll come. Oh, she came prepared. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, that's how it feels. I got an extra bottle of cold water here, it seems. This is real service. You know, it's even on camera. Yeah, thank you, Mom. Big appreciation. I'm taking a sit down, so I'm going to knock down that cup, so you made the right call. This was the most compacted, so I'm hoping it doesn't take another hour, but it might. It shouldn't take more than an hour. If it does, I'm going to cry a little bit. But this was really tough. All this shit was very compacted. I had to scoop out just the tiniest bit at a time. But, oh, it was so scary. Yeah, the contractor rolled up. I didn't see him. His dog just ran up to me. And I had a good little, I was like, what the fuck? It's a good thing I'm comfortable in my skin, too, because I was totally jamming out to my music when he rolled up. Got a big spook. Big spook. Also, again, as always, shout out to everyone in the chat. Thank you. This has been a cool hangout. I like it. I like what we're rocking here. And great to see, because I'm at my fam's place, and their internet is strong enough to stream. Because I already have low settings. I'm already only doing 720p, so I don't demand a lot. But the upload speeds, big serious. So that's good. Probably when I come out, I'll do story times, and then other stuff, like they need some housework here and there. I'm thinking that I will end up like big drywall mudding stream, you know. Dog. Whew. Okay. Agua. Oops, hit the thing. My bad there, everyone. We still rocking? We just got a momentary drop. I was talking too sweet about the connection, eh? It is a good look. Remember what the band guy said? He was interested in your process because he was a person. It's a cool thing to watch. I know. I be feeling that. I'm determined to get this done too. This did grossly. I thought it was going to be 3 hours maximum. So I got to be aware of this for next time, but that's okay. I'm still young enough that it doesn't matter, but noted for as these years stack on. But yeah, it was mad humbling to go to that concert and have Buddy. That if you check my backlog of streams, I was editing a punk show that I shot live on stream, and some of the young guys in the band, they're like in their early 20s, saw that shit, and it was awesome. It was good validation because I know I got a couple of you maniacs in the chat who support what I do and think it is a good idea. But it was mad validating to have like a young guy who knew nothing about what I do specifically say like, oh yeah, I really like what you're doing, showing the process. It's like it's definitely mad unique, bro. You got to keep doing that shit. And I barely know that guy. So it was cool to have like a random stranger, a young guy who I don't need any validation from validate that it's like, yeah, so you got a cool idea. You're not just like imagining these things. But yeah, so halfway done. Needed a big sit down. Yeah, big tip. You see how I'm like in a very athletic squat as I do these things? You have to be very conscious to like not throw your back out. And I'm just blessed. It's like at the same time, hard life. I grew up on a lot of construction sites with my dad because he didn't spend much quality time with me. So I was like always, if I wanted to spend quality time with dad, it was on a construction site. And I didn't realize it until I was near in my 30s. But all they would do is like lecture me about how to properly use a shovel, how to properly use a rake, how to like not get your back tired. And at that time when I'm like 12, it doesn't matter. You do that shit for hours. You can do that forever. And then now that I'm older, it's like, I use all those lessons I was taught. I listened to everything this old man told me to not hurt my back. It like turned out to be one of the more valuable things of that experience. So it was a little tough at the time, but fuck, I could do all of this for 3 hours and I'll be able to walk away. I'll be a little sore, but my back's not going to be thrown out or nothing. Ooh. You need a Raiden? I need a Raiden rice hat? I know. I was thinking about getting I kind of want like a big full cover, like some sort of creative version of a shiesty for the winter time. I saw someone wearing a frog one, so it's just like a big frog mask. Kind of looks like it kind of looks like the Adventure Time Finn. Kind of looks like Finn from Adventure Time. I could totally rock one of those in the winter time. But the Raiden hat ain't too big a deal. My body can take quite a bit of sun. My Ukrainian heritage, we tan well as Ukrainians, so it's not a big deal there. I just find it more so like baseball cap, absorbs the sweat so it's not bleeding onto my glasses, and helps so I can see better. I like the little bit of shade on my eyes. I was never too big about it when I was growing up, but that's why I wear it. And the cool guy, that's why I have the cool guy. It's dipped so low. It's literally to shade my eyes. The video editing really did break me. My eyes like it being a lot darker. Oh, well then if it won't soak in the sweat, that's like the opposite of what I want. I am smoking a little something, but since we're on the YouTubes, we don't want to piss off the gods over there. So you're going to notice me like being very slick with it. Yeah, I want the sweat to get soaked in. Maybe I should have worn a cheaper hat. That's not one of my better ones, but because otherwise I wear glasses, right? When I'm bent over the entire time like that, and I don't have anything to catch the sweat, even like a bandana, it just drips into my eye, into the glasses, and I can't see. I've just got like, it looks like it was raining. But we're almost there. Because I'm a dork, I pulled out some cool rocks. I'm going to clean those off after and see. Found one thing that kind of looks like a bone, but there was a dog here before too, so it's not like a sussy bone. Some other ones that I think are natural ones and not just like trash you tossed into the pile. But I'm glad you've been enjoying this chat, and specifically Aline. I know they want to do a couple things. I think they want to dabble in cucumbers, My mom loves doing tomatoes for sure, so they're probably gonna rock tomatoes. But considering this is a retirement house and considering the amount of space I pulled up, it could be a lot of stuff probably. Usually they do tomatoes, beans. They might do some potatoes in here. I'm not sure. Probably garlic over winter if I had to guess. It's one of the easier ones to plant. The soil does seem pretty rich. My intuition from kicking it around this entire time, I think it needs calcium. I think it needs some bone meal. But otherwise, the soil seems pretty ready. Oh, big relief though. Big relief. Let's get back to standing up straight. Whew. I think they do zooks sometimes though. They'll probably do a zook or two. My mom knows a lot of recipes to bake with zucchini, so it's quite practical there. Okay, so at 1:30 I get started going again. Absolute quitting time is 4, so that I can rest for my drive home. I highly, highly doubt I'll go that long. I think I can get it done for 3 o'clock. Again, this should be the softer ground. This should be a lot easier. But, we'll just have to see. I also need to figure out what stream category to put these in the future. Because, like, just chatting, I'm barely chatting. I'm, like, working on a garden. I'm tempted to, like, check the other windows, but the thing is, the internet's not that good. We'll check Kick right quick, so in case there's any new Kick viewers, and that's about it. Yo, Kick people. Give me a follow, bro. Give me a follow. We need to get that follower count up. The only issue is, like, even after doing all this work, there's a farmer's field next door, right? So whenever he harvests or tills this field, a bunch of weed seeds are going to end up blown over here. And then the good part about, like, the downside that I support, my family does, like, all natural. Yeah, the family does all natural, so it's good, but that means a lot of the weed seeds will breed in a lot easier, so you're going to have to do a lot of maintenance on this. But once it's turned over like this, it's a lot easier. I just took out all the deep-rooted ones, right? So you're only going to get the surface level stuff. That will be easy to pick as it pops up. And then Kick, yeah. I don't mind it. It just may as well. Since I simulcast, I'll leave it on. It's not a primary focus of mine. It would be nice if it gets monetized eventually, but I need to be making more money on Twitch anyways. So it's like, focus on the Twitch. Focus on building this stuff up. I do the simulcast to the YouTube to keep it busy until I have the capacity to be able to edit YouTube videos. Plus, I think Hoeing that I'm going to work with is going to be more YouTube focused, so we kind of get double up. I can, like, tag him in that. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun doing those warehouse streams. Get 2 different perspectives going. Be documenting all kinds of antiques. Yeah. And them kids, I was not like that. Definitely not like that. I was not the screamy type. I didn't think I wanted to be, and B, I was definitely deterred from it. Whew. Okay, we're about to chug that last bit of water, and we're about to get it fucking cracking here. Oh yeah, he's literally got a fan for the bouncy castle. It's crazy. All right, chat. All right, chat. We're about to get to it. We're about to get to it. Man, now I want a pool. Okay, BRB, yeah. Enjoy your kiddie pool. Go for a nice little cool swim. You got so many places you can swim. You live in the Niagara. Imagine a 4-player window. You doing eBay, another guy doing Music Pro, another guy doing video games, another editing pics. Yeah. I think it would be cool. When I start streaming at the warehouse, I'll probably have like similar to my eBay setup. So I'll have one window on me, one window on the stuff that I'm shooting, and then I'll have another window like facing out so that you can like see what he's doing. Yeah, the neurodivergent, yeah. Someone called me a maximalist once, one of the newbies that popped in one time while I was streaming. I never really considered myself as a maximalist, but when you consider how many things I'm squishing on screen typically, it does make a little sense. I'm humble to that one. Oh. I do like this setup. It's good, but I don't know how I'm going to bring in new people with it. That's the only thing. So you're just going to get a pool? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rod's a... Yeah. Wiffle's here. Ballin'. Big ballin'. Big ballin'. Mans goes to Japan on a whim. Q in Japan by famous decks. All right. Okay. Water chugging. And we're going to see how much we could power through it. I'll take one more break for agua. Have a bit of a breather, and we're going to get this fucking cracking. I'm 90% sure I brought a spare shirt. I should have. I'm imagining the Mario flute going to different lands in a couple seconds. Yeah, that works out. I'm imagining Famous Dex's weird fucking ad-libs. I just need to max out my credit card, that's all. He says that like he ain't got savings. Max out my credit card. I'm talking shit either way. Just add the asterisks. I'm being lighthearted. I'm not actually being a grump about that. Who knows? Maybe Aline, maybe the rest of the chat is judging, though. Putting yourself on the hot seat, eh? Oh, yeah. I'm not liquid, but it's not like you don't have the investments to speak for it. Yeah, I knew it's love. I just had to make the joke. All right, we're getting headphoned up. We're gonna do a big wipe of the forehead, and we're gonna fucking get this done, boy. All right. Big cash money, money. Arab Money, Q and Arab Money by, who the fuck was that? French Montana? I think that's French Montana. That's but you want to start a rap group? What would we call ourselves? Brown guy, white guy. So there's already a group called That's Racist. They can't do that one. Cookie Monsters. Coconuts? That's probably just as racial in some way that we're missing. All right. Appreciate y'all. We're sticking around. As I said, 4 o'clock is the latest, so that's 2.5 hours, but I think I can get this all done in an hour and a half. Yeah, exactly. Prick. Trying to get me lacking, eh? He's already trying to get me clipped and put on, like, hashtag livestream fails. All right. Enjoy the peaceful sounds of children screaming. Maybe, big baby. It's not a priority. It would be kind of cool, but I'm not stressed about it. Again, I got so many friends that were like foster children and shit. I'm like legit not stressed. I'll just join the Big Brother program or foster a kid and be one of the good ones because the foster system's so fucked up. So if the least I can do is like provide someone a good life in that way, I'm totally fine with that outcome. I can be your child. Yeah. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need a grown man as a child. That sounds a little. I guess I'm being judgmental, you know. It's 2024. Yeah, it's dope to be honest. Imagine a big house raising children. Yeah. You know, with my farm stuff, right? Join the Big Brother program, have a kid come up for a week, try to teach him how to work or do a certain thing, you know. I don't know. There's something to worry about for later. Either way, I gotta get myself stable. That's the big thing. It's more important to me to have that shit together. Wayne Manor makes it sound creepy. It makes me sound like I'm fucking adopting kids to turn them into Robin, which is sus. Bailey would use the kid for content. No, again, if I'm at that point, you're getting 24-hour cow stream, dog. Be able to pay YouTube editors and make videos properly, and then you're getting 24-hour cow stream. Listen here, you little shit. Now you got to entertain the world. I got friends in Scotland. Be funny. Be funny. And little shit is harsh. I don't know if I would call him little shit. You know what I'm saying? Except they're foster children, and then you add the extra jab of, aha, forgot, you don't have any. Yeah, there you go. That's the content. Yeah, L's in the chat for people with no parents, and the kid's sitting right there. Hey, the squad's on board. W Mans, W Mans. see that javelin toss? You see that shit? Fuck with me, bro. That's the Ukrainian coming out. Certain things I would like my children to know. Man style, straight up. At the ripe age of 5, I'm putting them in jujitsu. Jujitsu's the wackest. Put them in Muay Thai, wimp. Have them fucking turn their shins to steel, you know? Make them baki. Turn your kids into baki. Saltine. I love that, you guys. Yeah, good Tinder date. I love it. But thank Jeebus, I was correct. I was very correct. That half is like so much looser. I'm going to be able to get it done in my time frame. I'm going to do 2 phases. So I'm going to do 1 more set, take a breather, chug more water, and then finish the last set. But it's fire. It's working. I'm so happy this one's way easier. This could have gone way worse. This could have gone way worse. So I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Thank Jeebus. Thank Jah, all that, you know. Praise be to Allah. Whatever your man's is. All right. Woo. Below. finish. I gotta finish.
What's fine. You don't have to finish.
Huh?
You don't have to.
I really want to finish. I'd rather eat after. What is it?
Blackened chicken with basket.
I'll eat nibble as I go. I'm about to take a break. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting forced to nibble. I'm gonna finish off. I'm almost done this section. I'm gonna finish this section. I'll stop for nibbles. I'm so close. I'm so close, bro. I'm about to get this done. Chef family has its benefits. Shit, I missed that one. Oh. I'm making these tracks. I'm noticing Remember One Youth who kind of took a real thing to me. And when I finished the project, I've seen his eyes. It's tough. I think that's where you have to draw your line as a creator in that sense. Because like any teacher, right? Kid graduates kindergarten, you gotta learn how to like care enough about them, but also let it go. So like, I think you're right. I think it's valuable that you're that passionate about supporting people. But to do it healthily, you gotta also be able to let go, bro. Which is also a consistent thing for you, fam. I'm gonna take the nibbles break. I'm gonna finish this shit up, but I'm gonna take my nibbles break. We got this though. Thank you for the food. It's delicious. In many scenarios, bruv. That's personal and creation, you know what I mean? I think maybe consider it for more of the nonprofit-based programming because it would be easier to get the extracurriculars. I think either way you're dancing on hot coals if you're doing it through your school system ones. And then I was giggling at the irony. We got a roster man supposed to be eye in the eye and let things flow and all that, and this guy obsesses over it too much. It's a funny irony. Yeah, for real, for real. There's a lot of beauty in it. I don't deny this. Spicy chicken, eh? Good. Hey, I think there's a lot of generic bland people who would disagree. I think there's a lot of generic bland people who would disagree. Very paprika based, rather. Yeah, on the NGO tip makes sense. Yeah, but sometimes it's although the youth need the water, sometimes it's better to be the one who just plants the seeds, right? You know, overextend yourself if you're also trying to be the fucking watering pot. You know what I'm saying? And Rasta takes the youth seriously, but Rasta also believes that things will flow as they flow, right? But you know, I can't be lecturing you about your shit. Oh. We got an ad in 30 seconds, everyone. Bezos is about to take my money. If you want to watch ad free, you can subscribe to Gnarly Media. Or if you don't want to do that, head over to my YouTube. Sub over there. Pretty sure you don't get ads as often. I could use the support there as well. And kick people, give me a follow. Give me a follow. What? Staring? Very poetic, very writer of you. Then just sit through the boring ads, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm just like, it's my job to remind you. I ain't telling you to donate to my GoFundMe, you know what I mean? Then why are you whining, fool? You got nothing to worry about. Hating from within the club, a whole different level of hate. It's anti-Chad. It's kind of more Jessica-y. It's kind of like you're whining. Definitely not Chad tips. Big Gina energy, you know? Big Gina energy. Secret names for clubs and such. I don't know what you're saying. No offense. Slang? Slang with what? Me and Whitfuls or what? Oh, I'm Caucasian. I don't have to do that. I think Raza is Ray or something, but I'm Caucasian. I don't gotta. I'm just Bebe. I got a little bit of pleasure, fucking privilege there. I do respect it though. I get it. You gotta have different names. If you're Aleem, comes off hard. If you're coming up to a stranger, you're trying to act like you're a trustworthy person to let in the club. Aleem can have some connotation. Same with the Raza. I've been seeing it. It's always funny, like rolling around with my boy, like V2 and Rejo. They have to give the weirdest. Like V2's always like Victor or something like that. He always just gives the most generic name. And then Rejo also does. I don't think he does Ray. He does Rick or something. Yeah. If anything, everyone just thinks I'm Haley, and that's also not a problem judgment-wise. It's still a non-threatening name, you know? Mixing up a Bailey for Haley. I'm still getting in. Right? Ugh. Excuse me. You just have no social life, bro. It's no issue with you live in a tiny town with no fun clubs to go to other than what is it? Oh, it used to be the Chili Pepper, and they ain't even open anymore. Especially uni towns, your clubs be changing constantly because no one can keep them open because they're reliant on kids on a Saturday, and that's their only moneymaker. There for same whack, same answer. Same answer. Niagara Falls Club? That sounds grimy. You talking about sundowners? That's the type of club I know. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Dragonfly one. I'm talking too much shit. You guys are totally right. Of course, Chad is always right. Customer is always right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but meh. Just rather go gamble all night. You know what I mean? I know, I know, I know. It's still grimy. I'm still gonna say it's grimy. That's. I'm sure it's much different. It's still grimy. Not high quality people. Still all owned by the same bikers. You know what I mean? Same financiers. Same people, different location. I doubt it. They all still there. They're just not. I don't think that they're amalgamated. They're amalgamated, and bikers don't wear. They don't look like greasy old dudes with a big beard and a leather jacket anymore. They're mafia themselves. The one of the head guys for all of Canada is Italian. That's why. But that's now things I can't talk about on the internet. It's called making deals. Yeah, it's a little expensive. I do agree with this shit. Yeah, yeah, some lucky shit. Can't keep my mouth shut is what it's saying. Imagine stream cut off immediately. I think card break was the right call. Still expensive, but yeah, you're right. Clifton Hill's less grimy, but even then, once you've seen it 2 times, it's like meh. I hope you enjoy the overpriced haunted houses and shit. Tim is creeping up.
I saw the UPS truck, but I didn't think it was us. Let me go check.
He's gonna go to the Chino. Go to the Chino. Go to the Chino. Blackjack and roulette. You gotta put all your money on black. Oh, those are the worst go-karts too. Oh, my soul. I've done those go-karts. They're so slow. It's fun. It's still fun. I'm not hating to the utmost. It's still fun. Add the big asterisk. Still fun, but slow carts. Very slow carts. Still fun though. Still fun. Casino's so boring. You got no personality, bro. What do you mean? Casino be fun. You just have to have self-control. Casino with people with no self-control, not fun. Bro, expand your horizon to kiddie games that are slow. Get out of here. Well, for good reason, bro. For good reason. People love the Chino. There's a game for everyone. You just haven't found it yet. I think that's. I challenge you to that. I think you just haven't found your Chino game yet. Where are the sheeps to brush? Hey, soon one day. This is what it's gonna be in the future. We'll have viewer rewards. Feed the animals or something like that. Dana White over here, blackjack. No wonder you get bored. I'm talking the most shit right now, too. Harvest Moon's a video game where it's a farm simulator. It's an anime farm simulator. You know the answer is just get good. The answer is get good. Big get good. For sure. Yeah, exactly. This man's whining about the casino and throwing away money. Meanwhile, he spends his money on waifus. No consideration. Get out of here. Go play for free refreshments. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. You ain't even got to spend that much. I usually only bring a bill. Sometimes, if you're feeling broke, $40. That's good enough. You don't have a time. Just don't. That's why you don't play blackjack. You lose all your money in like 30 minutes. Personally. But if you're good at blackjack, it's fun too. Blackjack's hard to talk shit about. It is fun. But big money loss. You losing. You gotta have some fucking money to play with, right? That's like blackjack's like poker. You gotta have a rack ready to go, because otherwise, it's that $100 you sat at the table with is gone. It's gone. Well, I mean, you could get a husbando at the casino. You just gotta flirt with the right people. There's plenty of old mans at the slot machines. I'm sure you could hit up. do the same moves as the quote unquote workers. Hey, you feeling lonely tonight? Husbando is the opposite of waifu. So if like you're a girl in Japan, you're looking for husbando. Teaching mans all the lingo here, eh? We're getting them up to date on being a weeb. Yeah, kawaii. Waifu is the opposite. Female. Uh, Usually, waifu is like it's like anime girl. So if it's referring to a real life person, they usually look very anime-ish. The very heavy makeup, some sort of brightly colored hair, tiny dress. When it comes to anime, it's like the waifu is always just like female, like Balma. Balma is a waifu. You know what I mean? Bulma is probably the easiest example. There's other ones, depending on the anime you're talking about. Yeah, Belle Delphine. Belle Delphine is waifu energy, yeah. That's a good way. It's good job learning the interwebs, learning the lingo. Her general demeanor, though, hard to say it's waifu material, you know? Oh, fuck, I'm so close to being done. I really want to finish this. I'm so close. Yeah, thanks to Panda. Panda will corrupt your mind. Ask Panda to send you examples of waifus. He's probably got a fucking album on his phone prepared. Panda's definitely got a waifu album if I had to gamble. I ain't got that same album. I ain't got the time to do all that sorting on my phone. It's all in the main gallery. I tease. We got Matrix in here. We got our very own waifu. We got Matrix. Matrix is the community waifu. I'm big. Well, it's Evangelion. The other anime slogan is like best girl, right? And best girl and best boy. So it always makes me think of Evangelion. Right, so you gotta think of the two Evangelion characters. Those are two waifus. And you gotta figure out who's best girl of the series. So you do the same thing with Dragon Ball, right? If you go best girl, is it Bulma or is it Pan from GT? You know what I mean? Best boy, is it Vegeta or Goku? You know what I mean? I'm giving relative examples. The one that's like most common now is like JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen. They're gonna figure out who's best girl, best boy. And then fucking Demon Hunter. Demon Slayer, sorry. Or Jesse, yeah. Tanjiro, best boy. For sure, Tanjiro. He's got the scars and the tats, and he's jacked. He's got triple threat. Bad boy with scars, troubled history. Wears earrings. I feel like community waifu is too femme for Matrix. That's the only issue. Hey man, I can keep talking for ages. This is my realm. I've been watching too much anime. You want to talk about One Piece? We can talk about One Piece. If I had to pick In One Piece, I'd say Nico Robin. Nico Robin. Nami fire. Nico Robin, though, literally has the power to make hands anywhere. You know, this shit can get wacky. All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna stop exposing myself. Yeah, sure. Cool. Mac got those wanted pics. Oh, the fucking wanted posters, yeah. I would maybe get one of them. A lot of people collect the whole cruise wanted posters. I'm like, meh. And the thing is, they change every like 2-3 seasons. The bounties increase, right? So he's at like 30 million berries now, and yeah, One Piece money called berries. I'm not a weeb. Voice actor signed or live action signed? We gotta let this food settle, and then I'll get back to work. Oh, tum tum. But we good. We're gonna finish for 3 o'clock or just after. This last section should only take me a half hour. We're gonna power through it. We're gonna put on the tunes. We got BLP kosher playing. We got Big Dreidel. Yeah, One Piece, masterful writing. I know you ain't got no time for that, but bro, I watch they're reanimating it on Netflix. They're gonna reanimate from the beginning, and then ideally shorten it is what I think they're doing as well. So they're gonna reanimate the entire series. Watch it then. But bro, it's masterful writing. It tugs on your heartstrings. I found myself almost crying over a skeleton being in love with a whale. How the fuck do you make someone do that? It was so sad. It was so sad. The skeleton misses his best friend, the whale, and they've both been trapped in. It's wild. It's wild. Little reindeer man, who just wants to be the best doctor in the world. No, I haven't. I'm so mid on Eminem. I'm over new Eminem. I'm glad that he's hype again. I'm glad people like him. I'm just so over modern Eminem. Yo, poor Chopper, poor Chopper. That's what I'm excited to see. The live action, they get the cruise doctor, and the cruise doctor is a little reindeer who ate the human fruit. So the reindeer turned into a person, and then the reindeer just wanted to be the best doctor in the world so he can cure anybody's sickness. He's had too many people, including his reindeer friends, die around him. So then he decided he was going to make it his life mission to heal as many people as possible, and then that's how he becomes the doctor of the crew, because everyone else thought he was a monster. It's so hard. It's like very Frankenstein-y. It's like poor little Chopper, Tony Chopper, just wanted to heal people. And it'll be jokes. I want to see how they do it in live action. If they do practical effects, it's gonna look stupid. Hey, I know. I'm talking about something I think is great. Get out of here. Either way, I'm about to finish busting my ass. Oh, I'm a tired boy. I want to get this done. We're going to stop this no longer than 3:30. We're going to fucking bang this out. All right? Let's get it. Thank you, chat. Fuck you, Raza. Appreciate everyone else stopping by. All right, let's get this done. That's how I feel about it. Okay, last phase. Last phase. We're almost done. Yeah, food killing my tummy. Probably great. I needed to stop and breathe. But bro, it's so gassy now. Good thing we're almost done. Would have been a mess otherwise. And what we got? 250, perfect. Should be just 15 minutes. Let's see. Whew. Yeah, exactly. It's slowing me down a bit for sure, bro. Definitely slowing me down a bit more. But look, we got like, there's so much. We got just that little pizza slice, so we gotta get fucking, we're gonna bang it out. And I'll do the goodbyes and everything here. Then I'm gonna rinse off. I'm gonna get some beer as a celebration. For the chat, online dating approach. Patience. Flower bulbs are for food. This is a food garden. It's going to be a food garden for sure. So we are full harvest mooning it. It's a vegetable garden for the fam. So to de-weeded it, turn it over. So you turn it over so that the soil can get aerated, as well as to help perturb the further growth of the weeds. So by turning it over, you can guarantee that there's no tap roots still there, because a lot of weeds are weeds because they'll grow just if you leave the roots in the ground. But if you want to do it as a vegetable garden, you want to turn over the soil so that you can like oxygenate what's underneath. By oxygenating it, you start to activate like the whatever decomposition process. So whatever's left in there can start to break down, and you can guarantee more nutrients. Also, the basic logistics of like if you want to put a plant in the ground, you want it to have space to grow out or down, and it won't do that if the soil's too compacted below it. So by digging it down a half a foot, then it's organically got space to go. Having about that half a foot to a foot of loose soil, it will be able to push through the hard soil after. And then, dating advice. You gotta not loafed. You can be deep. You can be deep like a baby, ask deep questions. But if the person seems interesting, even if you continue the convo longer, you got to lock in the date. After 5 to 10 messages, you got to keep that shit short and quick. And then you can start to keep the long convos going. But if interest is queued up, you got to lock it in. Because then that is a bit of the genderism perspective. Like a woman is getting like so many fucking messages every day, right? So it's not even like any insult to them or you. It's just if you're not top of mind, you don't lock it in right away. They got 5 other messages from dudes that are very attractive looking, right? So you gotta have a little bit of ego, and then you play the long card after that, in both ways of the term. You know what I'm saying? 10 messages feels long. I'm just trying to give you, I know you probably need that many. What I read before was 4. You got to ask the person out within 4 messages, but that feels a little whack to me. You can't even get to know if this person seems interesting or not, you know? I'd say average about 8. Online dating, I ain't the best at it either, though, so. You'll find, you just got to play up the Rasta peaceful card. You got to have more confidence, and you got to stop caring so much. You gotta have both of those. You care way too much about the attention the other person's providing or how they're taking it. You gotta have confidence that you're a good person and still treat everyone with respect, but as long as you have that confidence that you're a good person, you're treating everyone with respect, then there's no need to feel sour and there's no need to obsess over it. If it don't work, it don't work. You move on, you get the next one. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily ego-driven, but it's like self-care driven. Whew, almost done. Let's get it done. Okay, rally. Yeah, good clarification. I think we got a safe zone that people will trust that you're not being grimy, but bro, I guess that could go left quick. And probably go left real quick. Oh, we're done. I did it. Look at all the dirt I turned over. Holy shit. I'm a tired boy. Again, thank you everyone for turning out. Let me get some water and I'll do my final shout outs and shit. But clearly, Bebe's gassed. We made it 5 hours? 5 hours? Longer than I wanted. But I mean, I ate and did all the other shit. So give me a second. Let me get some agua. More agua. Shit. Alright. I was feeling guilty about skipping the gym, but now I got my workout in, so we got nothing to worry about. Both the cardio and my back's been a little weak, so we doubled up on the exercises. But either way, bruh, great first test. Again, it's my dream to own a farm of some sort, hobby farm and or homestead. Got to decide what the definition is of what I'm seeking, just so it's easier to talk about. Excuse me, dying with that food. Otherwise, great test. I appreciate the homies coming through. I see that my stats did pretty well. Unfortunately, like, no new chatters came in and dealt with all you guys, but I can kind of understand. I guess that's a problem I got to figure out for the future for these type of setups. I need to figure out how to, like, make it more welcoming for randos, because y'all get that I'm doing eclectic things all the time, but I just need to figure out how to make it so that if they drop in the chat, it's like, oh, hey, random, here's more about gnarly media, you know? But otherwise, massive success of the first test. It's 3 p.m., so I came in under the last minute mark where I'd cry. I just gotta lock in the extra details for stream, but otherwise it's been killing it. So, I'll give you the quick spiel. First off, shout out to Aleem RM. You take that handle, copy and paste it, put it in Spotify, you'll find some cool shit. Find some cool shit out there. It's also on YouTube. We got a couple music videos together if you want to creep any of those. I think they're wonderful. It's always pushed my creative boundaries. Wish I had more time and infinite funds so that I could just make stuff like that, but man's got to make money. In this case, being an old man, I was having a bit of a rough brain day. Felt like I wasn't getting enough done. Felt like I needed to, like, secure a lot more. And doing a project like this really gets me out of my head. Something about my Ukrainian Scottish heritage, being able to transform something, help out the fam at the same time, really helps my mental health. So, like, I'm physically tired now, but I feel clear. I feel like way more balanced in terms of my thought process and patient in terms of where I'm gonna go. And yeah, Matrix does hate humans. Matrix just scams them all for money. That's a funny little. I guess I didn't consider it that way. Yeah, you're just worried about how to get money out of them, eh? Ooh, but Matrix deserves a special shout out. Same, copy her handle, put that in Google, see what pops up. I think you might have some interest. But Yeah, rambles. This was good for my head. It was a good piece of content to fill the schedule because that's what I'm thinking. I need to be able to, like, for my eclectic lifestyle, just flip this bitch on a bit more often, you know? I do a lot of cool things. Just turn it on, catch what I'm doing, and then I'm getting two birds stoned at once. I can do something like this that clears my head and I feel way better after, and then we keep the content schedule busy. Yeah, it must be a Dinjabon. Yeah. We got some special love here. It took some patience. It took some growing. I had my digital charm, you know? Come from the digital world. No. Yeah, big matter of circumstance. Love you too, Matrix. You're a fantastic human. Hi to everybody. Gnarly_media, Instagram. I'm also on YouTube. YouTube, I really need the subs. If you have a Kick account, give me a follow. Why not? Okay? It's pretty much the main ones. I need to do a Facebook campaign later, so I maybe will ramble about that for my eBay store. But I will be on tomorrow. Bebe on eBay. And I'll also do some brainstorming. I gotta get my life situated again. Work's becoming a little tough, so we're gonna pull out some of the basic PR practices, do a SWOT analysis and all that shit. Maybe go as basic as pros and cons, to be honest. We'll see. Alright? Shout outs to the internets. Shout outs to the world. Love you all. I'm ending stream. Have a great day. I'm pooped. I'm gonna go lie down and drink water and wash my fucking feet. I've never been dogs out on stream before. Everyone just witnessed first dogs out on stream. Shouts to you. Hope you liked what you were seeing. Fuck. Alright, bye.